I've had a busy couple of weeks, and so my streams have been sporadic. But I promise tomorrow we'll do RPG stuff, and then Tuesday I will take uh I'll be hanging out with my dad, and then Wednesday we will finally get back to PS3 stuff. So more Peace Walker and more Metal Gear. That I already said that. More Lollipop Chainsaw. There we go. And more Subnautica Below Zero soon. But I've been thinking about doing a Metroid game for a while, and Metroid Dread is coming out soon. Well, in October, which is soon enough. I'd like to play through, at the very least, Zero Mission, Metroid Prime, Super Metroid. There we go, and Metroid 4 before Metroid Dread comes out, because I'd like to stream Dread. I'm looking forward to that game a lot. I've loved Metroid ever since I was a very young baby. So, yeah, I would do Metroid 2, but the original Metroid 2 is a hard game to play. Just like the original Metroid. That's why I'm going to do Zero Mission and not the actual original. Because Zero Mission is a remake of the first Metroid and is much more fun. The 3DS remake of Metroid 2 is great, but I don't have a way to capture that or stream that. So I will probably just skip over Metroid 2, for now, at least. But I would like to do Zero Mission, Super Metroid, and 4. Alright, so, yeah. Let's get this on screen. So here's the Wii U. I dug it out of nothing, actually. I didn't bother putting it back in the closet. All right, it's stayed in my living room since I started streaming Twilight Princess. Now here's the thing: I'm playing this game with a SNES mini controller, so just basically a reprint of the original SNES controller, plugged into a Wii remote, connected to a Wii U. So, what a way to play a Game Boy Advance game in this modern age. But yeah, Metroid Dread looks like it's gonna be hella gamer. Oh, I launched this already because I was just testing it real quick. So let's watch the opening. Whoa! Oh, listen to that Game Boy Advance audio. Just music to my ears. I'm gonna increase the volume a little bit. Man. I love this. I played the shit out of this and Metroid Fusion. I played, like, every time I turned around when I was a kid. I couldn't tell you how many times I've beat both of these games. What are my options here? Mono, or we're gonna do headphones, because this is, like, mono. This is, like, stereo. Right? I don't know, which one should I do? That made it quieter. I'm just gonna leave it on this. Metroid Fusion Link. Wait, hold on. If I own Metroid Fusion on my Wii U, which I don't right now, but if I bought Metroid Fusion on my Wii U, would I be able to use this? I don't even remember what that gives you, like, concept art, right? Or something? Alright, anyway. I'm gonna do normal, because I'm not a baby. Planet Zebes. I called this place home once, in peaceful times, long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now I shall finally tell the tale of my first battle here. My so-called Zero Mission. So yeah, this is just a retelling of the original Metroid, and it's so much more comfortable to play. Okay, I'm just figuring out which buttons I want to use. Alright. Because, like I said, I'm playing this with a SNES controller, so I've got 2 more buttons than I would have on the Game Boy. Double tap down to take ball form and gain access to narrow passageways. Also, part of the reason I've been thinking... I mean, I've been thinking about doing Metroid on stream for a while. Although I was thinking about doing Metroid Prime, which I would definitely like to do. But with Metroid Dread coming out, and that being Metroid 5, I was like, man, I should play through the 2D Metroid games and catch up to Dread before it comes out, so I can stream that when it comes out. Metroid... Oh, right. I've been playing Axiom Verge, too, because that came out, and I was like, that also got me thinking about it, like, man... Metroid, I love Metroidvania games. I'm better at the Metroid side of Metroidvania than the Castlevania side. Like, Igavanias, open-ended Castlevania games, I'm not very good at. To be honest with you, I've never beat Symphony of the Night, and I haven't beat Bloodstained either. But I've beat Rondo of Blood, and I've beat Super Castlevania 4, so I kind of prefer linear Castlevania games over Igavanias. But in Metroid, I don't mind the Metroidvania side of the Vania. If that makes any sense. See, something that makes this is gonna sound weird, and I know this is what a lot of people like about those games, but something that makes the Igavanias, like Symphony of the Night and Bloodstained, Curse of the what was that called? It was something. It was very close to Symphony of the Night. It was like Orchestra of the Evening. Anyway, yeah, that game was... those two games have a lot of RPG elements, like leveling up and stuff, which I love RPGs, but like when I'm playing a game like this, I don't want to have to level up to be able to beat bosses. I just want to like find the bosses and beat them. And usually, it's like you'll get enough experience points just playing the game, but like sometimes it definitely feels like a boss you might need to like go level up for or something. I don't know. When I'm playing a game like Metroid where there's no RPG elements and you can't beat a boss, it's either like you need to practice a little bit or you need to go find some more health and missile tanks. Not go around and fight enemies till you level... Anyway, I'm just bad at Igavanias, okay? I'm good at linear Castlevania and I'm good at Metroidvanias. But I'm terrible at Igavanias. Let's stop talking about how bad I am at video games, because I've been streaming Evil Within on Nightmare, which isn't even its hardest difficulty. I found out Akuma mode is its hardest difficulty. Hello, Gear Joe. Yes, Metroid Dread is why I'm playing this, because it comes out in October, and I want to play through I want to play through the previous games. I was just talking about how bad I am at video games. Yeah, I will be streaming the new Metroid when it comes out in October. Now, the Metroid, this Zero Mission, this is not a very long game. In fact, if I really wanted to, I could probably play through the entirety of this today. I don't know if I will. Maybe I will. Most of the 2D Metroids are pretty short. What about the bird people? There's always been bird people. The what are they called? The Chozo? They raised Samus. Ah. Was there a new trailer that I missed or something? I don't remember them showing the bird people off very much. The bird people gave Samus her suit. Okay, you know why I like this? You know why I like this over the original Metroid one? Because it tells you where to go, and there's a map. The original Metroid 1 does not have a map, and like you just run around. You run around aimlessly till you beat the game or give up. This one's got a map and like it's user friendly. But yeah, we'll see how much of this we can get through today. I haven't played a 2D Metroid in a long time. Also, Gear Joe, this is on actual hardware, so I can't save state or anything like that. And I also can't make that jump. And I don't have bombs yet, so no, we won't be ball jumping up there. By actual hardware, I mean this is on the Wii U, and not. I'm not capturing a Game Boy somehow. I just like broke the graphics somehow. Did you see that? Man, your jump height, I forgot that it sucks at the beginning of this game. Oh yeah, come on. No, I guess we're not ready yet. Now, somewhere around here is the charge beam. Okay, alright. I don't think I'm gonna beat him this time. No, okay. We'll get him next time, boys. So, the first time I played Metroid, I was very young. I can't recall what my first Metroid game was, but it was probably this or Fusion. And then probably Metroid Prime 1 would have been not far after either of those. I have the Metroid Prime trilogy on this Wii U, so it wouldn't be very difficult for me to stream those games. Can I get these little shits off me, please? Thanks. Okay, alright. I feel like I missed the charge beam. Something tells me I should have it already. Wow, I'm good at video games. I still have my cartridge of this somewhere. Actually, it's in my closet. I know right where it is. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and everyone will be able to see how bad I am at video games. You motherfucker. I'm pretty sure you can kill this guy on your first encounter with him if you don't fuck it up like I did. Also, I remember as a kid thinking a lot of the backgrounds in this game kind of looked like comic book art. And I still kind of do. Yeah, give me that map data. Download that into my gun. Man, the Game Boy Advance was such a good system. Seeing Game Boy Advance games like blown up like this on the Wii U is kind of great, actually. Like, it looks better than I thought it was going to. Now, if only we could get a legitimate release of Mother 3. Yeah, I said it. I said the cursed game. Those cursed words. I uttered them. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I've never beat Earthbound. This has been gaming confessionals tonight. Bomb. Press B in morph bulb form to set. I'm gonna tell you another secret, because this has been gaming confessionals tonight. I liked Metroid Other M. In fact, I still like Metroid Other M. Is it my favorite Metroid game? No. But do I think it's a fun game? Yes. I still think it's a fun game. I understand why people don't like it, but I enjoyed it. And a lot of people's biggest complaint about that game seems to have been the story. While in my opinion, like, I loved the story. Maybe it's because I was a kid, but like... I just thought it was a fun game. And I still do. And I will stream it someday. Because I still have my copy. And there's a character in it named Adam. Ow. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, that's hot. Okay, alright, let's stay out of the acid. I believe when you get the charge beam, you can, like, charge and jump, and then some enemies can be, like, insta-killed with if you touch them after jumping. Get these motherfuckers off me. Also, can I do the ball jump in this? I gotta remember how to do it first. How the fuck do I... Yeah, you can do it. Not too difficult either. I'm not going to sequence break, but there's the ball jump. I played a lot of Metroid growing up. It's actually been years now, though, since I've sat down and played a Metroid game. Last one I played was the 2 remake on 3DS. Time to go down to Norfair. Okay. I don't know, like, it's been so long since I played this game. I used to know where a lot of the secrets were, but I never 100%ed this because when I was a kid I was just, like, too impatient to care. Like, I grabbed a lot of the items, but, like, I never cared about, like... I didn't care how much clothes Samus took off after the credits. I just wanted to play the game. I could just do this. And waste all my missiles. Can I get down here? Yep. Okay. Gotta remember how to get in this thing. Okay. This won't be too difficult. We just gotta do this. Ow. That's exactly what I was trying not to do. Can you guys, like, fuck off, please? We're trying to do important work. Okay, we're just gonna ball jump up there. No! No, it's gonna respawn. Oh, you shitbirds. Let me do my thing. Okay, this is something I do not miss about old games. Endlessly spawning enemies just to make you angry. They do it just to spite me. Oh my god, please. Stay dead so I just want to grab these missiles now while I am here. No, 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 no. I'm not going to accept defeat. Okay, I'm going to do this. You motherfucker. Okay. I'm about to have a conniption. I know I don't even have to do this right now, but like I could get the ball jump first and come back. I don't want to. It's my missiles and I want them now. No. I accidentally pushed up on the D-pad, like, while pressing down, trying to, press left and right, and pushed up, and Samus just loves to get out of ball mode as quickly as she can. You're making me look bad. Okay, I can't do it. I know Kid Me could, because he did it before. I'm inferior now that I'm old. I'm not the gamer I once was. Just let me out. Just let me out. Please. Oh, please. I want out of here. Ow. I can't spend all day trying to get one thing of missiles. One inconsequential thing of missiles. Alright, let's go to Norfair. I got my gamer juice today. I got some Mountain Dew. The choice of a generation. The Game Boy sound you get used to after a little while. Damn it, should have got those missiles. This fucking cuck needs to keep his eye open. Oh, juked ya. Gotcha. Eyeball horror. There it is. That's the chart. That's why I remember the charge beam being near here. Cool. Yeah. And if we charge all the way and jump, we can do that. Flying rhinoceros beetles. Wait, rhinoceros beetles fly. Damn it. Also, Metroid Fusion scared me when I was a kid. Like, not all the time, but like, and whenever Samus X was on screen, I was like, oh my god, it's Nemesis. Well, if it isn't Samus Aran! Mother Brain does not talk. But if she did, that's what she would sound like according to the Captain N show. Almost. I can't do the Mother Brain Captain N voice, but like, it's close to that. She talks like the plant from Little Shop of Horrors. It's a Mario pipe. See, these backgrounds look like straight up like comic book art. Okay, this one I could get way easier. You ready for this? Maybe. I'm gonna eat my words. Just because I was so confident. Oh, look what confidence gets ya. Big ol' fat, fucking... Got it. Never mind, I pulled it off. Proud of me? Still got it. What I liked about Metroid... One thing let me rephrase this. Something I really like about Metroid Prime is how much it recreates classic Metroid music. With much more convincing sounding instruments. It's still MIDI, but like... excuse me, it's GameCube MIDI and not Game Boy Advance sound chip, which is... The Game Boy Advance sound chip is good for what the Game Boy Advance was, but, like, it's... I wish it was Super Nintendo quality and not, like... It's just, like, just barely Super Nintendo quality. That's what I'm trying to say. It's almost as good as the Super Nintendo's sound. But, believe it or not, the Super Nintendo uses a Sony-developed sound chip, and I'm sure this is common knowledge, and not some, like, grand revelation, but when I was a kid, I had a Super Nintendo that, like, stopped working on me, so I took it apart just to look at the inside. I know, you're like, what the fuck, dude? But, like, I was a kid, and, like, I had a replacement Super Nintendo already. Like, this one was just dead. Like, the power supply, you could plug it in, it wouldn't turn on. It was just something fried. Anyway, I took it apart and I was looking at it, I was like, what the fuck? And because I saw this one chip in there, and it's Sony on it, copyright Sony, whatever year. Because the SNES uses a sound chip developed by Sony. And I always thought that was interesting, because, here's why. Well, Sony and Nintendo were working together to make the disc system for the Super Nintendo, right? They were going to make, like, a Super Nintendo with, like, a disc drive that could play Super Nintendo games and, like, disc games. And then that fell through because Nintendo backed out. A lot of people know this story. This isn't, like, anything new. But at the time when I took my Super Nintendo apart, I did not know that. So I was like, why does the Super Nintendo have Sony technology in it? So yeah. I don't know why I didn't bomb this. So apparently Sony developed the sound chip for the Super Nintendo. And then I imagine that was when Sony and Nintendo were still on good terms. Then they started working together to make a game console together with a disc drive. That falls through. Sony goes their own way, makes a PS1, Nintendo makes an N64, and look where we are now. Analysis inconclusive. Item incompatible with current suit. But yeah, that's why I think the SNES had such good sound. Also, something else that I've noticed that's interesting, but if you look up the Earthbound OST on, like, YouTube, it's being copyright claimed by Sony, which I'm unsure of this, but if I had to guess, it has something to do with that sound chip. Obviously, I could be wrong, but, like, I think it's reasonable enough. Can I... Oh, okay. It could be something to do with that sound chip, or maybe Sony... I don't know, maybe Sony composed music for Earthbound. Like, I looked up the... Hold on, let me... It's, like, the ending theme from Earthbound, which is called... what's it called? Earthbound... No, that's from the first Earthbound, or Mother. No, okay, what's the song? Or does it come up? Okay, yeah, this song. So this song is playing right now. What is this song called? Smiles and Tears, is that what it's called? Yes, it is. It is. Okay, so this is the song from Earthbound, aka Mother 2. It's called Smiles and Tears. The copyright thing is gone though. But let's see, newest comments. Nope, no one's talking. Strange. This is like, I'm like losing my mind, but I swear to God. Smiles and Tears, and this was when I streamed Toilet in Wonderland, which wasn't that long ago. Smiles and Tears had Sony copyright on it. Let me Google this real quick. I swear to God, I'm not losing my mind. Smiles and Tears. Let's see what information there is on this. There's not a whole lot of info. Man, that copyright claim is gone, too. Well, it wasn't a copyright claim so much as, like, in the description of the video. Like, on YouTube, if you use copyrighted music, it'll show up in the description what songs are there and who owns the rights to them. So... yeah. Weird. For a little while, Sony was claiming Earthbound music. Yeah, let me just Google that and see if anyone else noticed this. So Sony claiming Earthbound music. So, yeah, okay. Oh. This, okay. So I'm not going crazy. Over the past couple of weeks, reports have come flooding in from YouTube users who say their Earthbound-based videos are being flagged for copyright by Sony. In some cases, it's reported that Sony has claimed the ad revenue for the video in question. In others, the videos appear to have been removed entirely. As is often the case with YouTube, the reasoning for this lies with the game's music. While Nintendo still owns the Earthbound/Mother brand in terms of its video games and the franchise as a whole, the game's soundtrack was released as a studio album back in 1989 under Sony's then-named CBS/Sony music label, essentially meaning that any piece of music featured on that record can be claimed by the company. But it looks like these claims have gone away. So that's interesting. I wonder if Nintendo would release their soundtracks through a Sony label these days. Okay, well that makes sense, I guess. The OST got a CD release way back in the day. But you think that would only affect like the OST version? Did my controller disconnected? I was only away for like 5 minutes. Come on, Wii Remote. All right. So my assumptions about the sound chip were not correct, but it still had ties to Sony and the music having a connection, which was, it was released through a Sony label, which I find interesting. Also, 89, like 1989, crazy. Before Nintendo and did Nintendo and Sony, they didn't have their, they must not have had their rivalry yet. Look at this motherfucker. There we go, got the power grip. Now you're playing with power. Now I can grab and hang from ledges. You need the ability before you can do the thing with your hands. Couldn't do it till we had the power up. Basically, it just rubbed some chalk on Samus's suit's fingers, and Now she's got some grip. Gorilla grip. Man, I can't believe Metroid was neglected for so long. Like, we got Metroid Other M, and then we didn't get another Metroid game until Samus Returns on the 3DS. And, you know, I can definitely understand people being upset with Other M being, like, the last Metroid game we got for what seemed like probably forever. Until Samus Returns came out, but... Like, I liked Other M. But it's not exactly an exciting last Metroid game, if it really turned out to be the last one. Look, we made it back to our ship. Weapons and energy fully restored. So that means Samus had missiles on her ship. Like, she's got a stock of missiles on her ship, but she didn't bother to bring any. Why would she? Also, I like the various designs Samus' ship has had. Like, it changes with every installment. And I mean, why not? I think one of my favorites, though, is Prime 3's ship design, which is, like, it's... That and Fusion's ship designs, but Prime 3's is, like, battle-ready. Alright, we can go back down to Norfair. I think. Yeah, because I got the ledge grip. Now we can do this. A whole new world of possibilities has become open before our eyes. So much of this music is just etched into my brain. I can't wait till we get to the bubble zone. Actually, I can't wait to get to Brinstar. Fucking Brinstar Depths. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. And then the choir kicks in. And you got that hick. Yeah. I'm gonna do a crap capella of Brinstar Depths. Thank you, AVG. Let's see if I can get through this game without dying. I'm not going. There's no way I'm going to. I've never beat a Metroid game without dying. I mean, other than the worm dude, we haven't even fought a boss yet, if you think about it. Oh yeah, wait, can I go this way? Yeah, I can jump up here. I wouldn't have been able to if I'd done it earlier. I forgot that I have the charge beam. I have not been using it. Why is this space up here? I guess just to show you this missile. Like, yo, dog, look at this. Actually, couldn't I could easily get that missile early. I was thinking, like, what you're supposed to do is break the floor here, and then jump up there and... Or freeze that guy when you get the ice beam. But isn't my bombs gonna blow up the ground here? Alright, we have to be very careful, but we can do this. Where's that missile? Because I want to be close to it. Right here, alright. Nope. Oh, nope. Get out of the lava. Samus? Oh, Samus. Samus. This is what you get when you play with fire, alright? I'll do it later. I don't want to die. I don't want to die in lava trying to, like, get 5 missiles early. Also, this is the bubble zone. If you couldn't tell. Hey, motherfucker. Why is the wall breakable in that one corner? Okay, alright. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. Cool, we got the ice beam. This beam can freeze enemies in place. You can safely stand on frozen enemies. Turn your enemies into platforms. Very useful. There is some graphical glitches happening. Is it... I'm playing this on my Wii U, though, so I'm assuming that's just a Wii U thing? Is it because I access the home screen and it's like... Or is it just an emulation issue on the Wii U? Either way, I'm not that worried about it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I used to do this as a kid. You just wait for the guy to move. I forgot... There. Now where are we going? Oh yeah, time to go after Kraid. Who was very tiny in the original Metroid, but is now legendarily large. You know, Kraid was supposed to be a boss in Metroid Prime, but he was cut. I really wish he wasn't, because it would have been cool to see a 3D render of Kraid. But the closest thing we got to that was his render for the Brinstar, or... not Brinstar, but the Metroid stage. It kind of looked like Brinstar, I guess. Brinstar Depths, anyway. In Smash Brothers. But an actual 3D Kraid boss battle would have been sweet. Okay, there's a door here, but I'm pretty sure I need the Varia suit. Yeah. I'm gonna spontaneously combust if I don't use the Varia suit there. Oh, we can get this missile now. Samus? Oh my god, dude. You want as many missiles as you can get when you go after bosses, because that's how you're gonna deal any damage at all. That's kind of the like kick used for the Brinstar Depths as well. That song is in this one, right? I'm not misremembering that. I know it's in Super Metroid. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Good way to get you to explore the area too. Like you can't leave till you got the ice beam and the grip. Like you can't. I mean, you can't get the grip without the ice, or you can't get the ice beam without the grip ability. But still, like to go back to exploring other areas, you need both of those power-ups first. I could explore, but I'm gonna just go after Kraid. I think I got him. I think I'll be fine. I want some more abilities before I start backtracking. Any more than I have to, anyway. Also, those stairs, there's stairs in the background, and I was always, as a kid, I was always like, why don't you just take the stairs? Why do I have to do all this bullshit? Samus doesn't believe in stairs. Watch as I destroy the Metroid soundtrack live on stream. I went too low, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, there's a missile over here somewhere. Where is it? I know you're around here somewhere, missile. Oh, energy tank. Okay. Well, let's get that. Now, did they want you to ball jump up to this thing? Or no, maybe they probably wanted you to high jump up there, didn't they? Well, too bad. Oh yeah, 69. Nice. Alright, I'm coming for you, Kraid. Oh yeah, this song kicks ass. I actually forgot about this one. This could compete with the jungle theme in Super Metroid, in my opinion. And the jungle in Super Metroid is a great soundtrack. Yeah, there it is. These fucking things. Look at this fucking guy. Yo, this fucking guy. Dude, got him. Man, it feels like just yesterday last time I played this, and it's been years. This is a game I've played almost as much as I've played Resident Evil 4. Okay, I gotta remember how to... There, yep, there it is. Now the question is, can I get through there? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Is this the way I was supposed to go? I guess so. Haha, yeah. Alright. Gotta remember how to fight this guy. Beep, beep. Okay, actually, I remember. So, he comes after us. There we go. I love the Metroid bosses. They're a little bit better than Zelda bosses, in my opinion. Just because it's less obvious. Sometimes the pattern is less obvious. Sometimes there isn't even really a pattern. You can always damage them. You just need to time it right. No, thank you. Like, I think technically, yeah. As long as you can hit most of the boss's weak spots, you can attack them at any point. It's just, is it worth it? Oh. He does not like that. You motherfucker. That was not what I meant to do. Gotcha, bitch. There. Now, I don't think there's anything over here, but I just wanted to look. It's another little boss down. I mean, so, okay, so I'd count that as a boss, but the thing is, that was just like a minor boss. That wasn't one of the big bosses. Oh, big boss. Boss, why are you talking in third person? Ugh. I'm not Big Boss, I'm Snake. I was just, talking about Big Boss. Okay, we have to leave the way we came in. Metroid Prime did an excellent job keeping the feel of the classic Metroid music while just making it sound better. Like, there's a lot of music that sounds like this in Metroid Prime, and it's great. I love it. I will definitely stream Metroid Prime at some point. I don't know if it'll probably be after Metroid Dread, but yeah, those games will definitely be streamed. Now, I've beat Metroid Prime, and I beat Metroid Prime 3. I've never beat 2. 2 was, like, too hard for me when I was a kid. 2 is the hardest of the Metroid Primes, I think. But I might as well just wait and beat it on stream. And maybe I'm wrong about that, but I remember having trouble with it when I was a kid. I also got lost a lot in that game. It was very easy to not know where to go next. But that also might have been just me being a dumb kid. Oh yeah, okay. Just gotta shoot like crazy. Alright, you ready? Yeah. Phantom acid down here. There's a tiny insect on my screen. That was like a sanity effect in real life. Yes, where the glass tank isn't showing like it's supposed to. I wonder if restarting the game would fix that, or if it's just like the game's just broken. Ever so slightly. Yeah, we gotta go up through the top. Another unknown artifact. Oh, I'm playing this on the Wii U. And let me show you. So this is the Game Boy, this is the Wii U, like, Virtual Console version. And when you save, the glass tube that surrounds you, it, like, doesn't render correctly. And, of course, I go to show somebody and it works. Wow, okay. There we go. See? Sometimes it works, I guess, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's just an emulation issue on the Wii U. I'm playing this on a legit Wii U, though. Well, also, welcome to the stream, Harry Mason. I, too, like Silent Hill. I'm playing through this because Metroid Dread is coming out soon. Also, this is a really comfortable game to play with a Super Nintendo controller. I hope it's good. I'm gonna stream it when it comes out. If I enjoyed Metroid Samus Returns on the 3DS. I definitely enjoyed it more than the original Metroid 2. But it wasn't like my favorite Metroid game. Not by a long shot. My favorite Metroid game is probably Fusion. And Prime 1. I'm not sure which of those two I like. Yes, I played AM2R when it was... before it was finished. And I never played the finished version, but I remember enjoying what I did play of it. I think they could have done better with a Metroid 2 remake. If they hadn't done it on the 3DS. If they had done it on, like, the Wii U, or even the Switch when that came out. I feel like remaking Metroid 2 for the 3DS hindered what they could have done with it. I can't do this room yet, can I? Can I? Can I get those missiles? It's been years since I've played this Metroid. How do I do this room? Oh, wait. You know what? I think I... Yeah, okay. Hold on. I can do this room. I can. Can't? No. Can't? No. Are you sure I can do this room? There we go. Okay. Okay, and then I just gotta do this. No, 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 no. I got a morph ball. Freeze these guys. Ugh. Alright, everyone get out of my way. No, I swear you can morph ball on that thing. Stop bombing what? I didn't stop bombing. Oh, right. That makes more sense. Alright. I did it. Alright, let's go back this way real quick. Now that all the enemies are back. Oh yeah, I can't go up here. Oh, wait, yes I can. That was not exactly what I wanted to happen. Let's go up first, and then I will go left. But yeah, I was probably like 13, 12, 13 last time I played this. So that would have been like 10, 11 years ago. This is a... I'm not doing... I shouldn't go that way. Gotta learn to be more patient. Oh my... No. Alright, go back out. What's your... So your favorite Metroid game is Super Metroid? I know Metroid Prime has always been my dad's favorite Metroid. But I grew up playing the Metroid games. Okay, is this the room I was thinking of that I can't do yet? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, I can do it. Harry Mason says I can do it. Just gotta get the timing right. Too slow. No, oh, okay. Then I have to let go. How do I let go of the thing? There we go. Got it. Okay, I have to approach this from underneath. I think. Okay, so Super Metroid's your favorite. Which Metroid game has your favorite soundtrack? Is it also Super Metroid? You'll have remixed Super Metroid music. I hope Metroid Dread has good music. I think for 2D Metroids, I'm gonna split it, because I'm gonna say for 2D Metroids, I think I agree with you on Super Metroid. But I think for Prime, Metroid Prime games, 3's my favorite for the soundtrack. By DJ Tomnium. I will check that out. Okay, where am I going next? I've been talking a lot and not really paying attention. down path to... I've been down and around Kraid's lair there, but I haven't fought him yet. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember exactly where you're talking about. Hold on, I'm gonna go up and check this red door, if I can get up there. Okay. This is just cursed. Can't do this yet. I don't have the ability to run fast. See, now the glass tube's working. A little bit. It showed up that time, but then it disappeared before it could open. Weird. I know the ball jump ability. Well, it might not be a problem on like a PC emulator, but this is on a Wii. Like, I'm playing this on a Wii U, so this is an emulator made by Nintendo. Oh, we got some extra missiles. I'll take it. Alright, let's... Yeah. Let's go back down in this area. I think this is where we need to be. Oh yeah, I can go through here now. Wait, I could before, actually. Shit. I don't remember how to get to Kraid anymore. Oh, here we go. Right, okay. Now we're on track. And I forgot that these guys exploding can damage you. Well, it's their eyes, but still. Alright, here we go. Gotta shoot him in the eyes. Or in the mouth. In the mouth. Okay, can I get him to open his mouth with a charge shot? Open the mouth. Okay, I need to actually, like, try if I'm gonna not die. Why does Kraid have 3 belly buttons? These questions and more shall never be answered. They're not even belly buttons. Also, is Kraid a female monster? These are questions I never asked when I was a kid. Well, because we only have one umbilical cord. My belly button doesn't shoot spikes out of it either. I don't know. Some people I know don't even have a belly button. Ow. Okay, now he's getting serious. I walked right into that. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a mini Kraid. I forgot about that. Super Metroid has a mini Kraid in it too, doesn't it? Gotcha. Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. I just couldn't remember if the original Metroid 2 had a Kraid or not. But wasn't... All the bosses in the original Metroid 2 were just... Metroids, weren't they? That slowly got bigger and bigger as you progressed. Alright, cool. We got the ability to run. Yes. Fusion is... I played Fusion a lot. I probably needed to open that door without... Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, okay. I almost GBJ'd myself. They showed... I remember watching one of the trailers for Dread, and they were showing the X. Is the X returning in Dread? Because if that is... If that is the case, I'm very interested in that. I can't remember if it was one of the trailers or if it was just something Nintendo tweeted. But I would not mind if the X Parasite made a return. Well, yeah, I mean, I thought canonically they were dead. After... Well, I thought the plot of Super Metroid was that the Metroid baby was the last one. But then Other M came out, and the facility in that had replicated Metroids, and then I can't remember if Fusion had Metroids. But the game series is called Metroid, so I'm sure they'll find a way to bring them back. Okay, this is... You can't jump through this. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm just full of bullshit. That's true. I just love that, like, the plot of Super Metroid, or Metroid 2 was, okay, Samus, go make these animals extinct. And then the plot of Metroid Other M is, oops, we cloned the Metroids because we wanted some for ourselves. Okay, alright, fuck all of y'all. Yeah. I know Other M gets a lot of shit, but I enjoyed it. Just let me out. Just let me out. Get me out of this hell. Help. Okay. Okay, now we can just leave Brinstar for now. Or leave, not Brinstar, that's the elevator, Kraid's area. Yeah, I didn't mind the Wii Remote so much, but I also had, I still had baby hands when that game came out. Why couldn't I do this? Oh, because I needed the run ability, which I have now. Okay, let's get another energy tank. No, 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 no. Get me out, get me out. Yeah, I mean, most of the time I played Metroid Other M, I just had the Wii Remote sitting on my lap. You only had to, like, point it at the screen once in a while. But I can understand wanting to play it with an actual controller. I wonder what that game's like to play with an analog stick. Also, I got very far in that game on its, like, hard difficulty. That you unlock after you beat it. But I never actually beat it. And something... I don't know if I was just dumb, like a dumb kid, but I swear Metroid Other M, when you played it on the post difficulty, like hard or professional or whatever they called it, they took out all of the upgrades. So you have like 99 health and like 10 missiles for the entire game. There. Okay. You little shit. Time to go back to Norfair. This Metroid Zero Mission is definitely my preferred way to experience the first Metroid. Not only does it add stuff, but it's just... the original Metroid is such a hard game to play now. Yes, that is something I think a lot of people could agree on. A map would do that game a lot of good. Clunkiness aside, if there was a map, it would be a lot easier to actually, like, sit down and play. Like, I can ignore the clunkiness, but clunkiness on top of no map and just, like, not very user-friendly makes that a hard game to play. Especially when this version exists. Like, even... like, this game, well, has the Chozo statues that... I hope I'm using the right name for them. But they tell you where to go. Even if that wasn't in this game, it would still be in the better version to play just because of the map. Okay, I don't think I can do that yet. Can I do that yet? You know this game better than I do. Yeah, Fusion... well, Fusion did a lot of exposition. But I liked Fusion. I'm an RPG guy, so, like, I like story in my games. I understand not everyone feels the same way, and I understand some games don't really need story, but I never minded the AI taking his time to talk to you. But I can understand how it does slow the game down. Yeah, I mean, if it were a newer game, there would be. But I mean, it's a Game Boy game from, like, what, like 2003, 2004? Game Boy Advance, I mean, but you know what I mean. I hope the Switch gets some sort of Metroid collection. Whether it's just the 2D Metroid games, or if it's like 2D Metroid and Metroid Prime, like something, some sort of... Because right now the only Metroid game you can play on the Switch is Super Metroid through the SNES thing. Which is a good game, it's just... it'd be cool if the rest of the series was on there. There's a lot of people who own Switches that don't... Well, yeah, I've heard that rumor. I want to believe it. But even if that comes out, that's still only just the Prime games. Ugh, I tried not to... I lost my speed. Hold on. Some sort of, like, 2D Metroid Master Collection would be cool. Okay, way to screw that up. Even if it's just like the same original 2D games, just upscaled to HD. Wow. How did I lose my speed? Why? Oh, it's because I'm touching the ground there. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to worry about trying to do it from there. Can I kill this guy? There we go. I have to do it from there, don't I? No, I can do it from here. I swear as a kid I used to run through this whole room. Like, from the left. There we go. Alright. That door back there we need the super missile for, I think, or the power bomb, one or the other. The problem with the super missile power bomb doors is I'm colorblind. They look the same. The red and blue doors I can tell apart from the rest, but not the super missile power bomb doors. Is the power bomb even in this? Okay. Yeah, being colorblind, those two doors have, like in Super Metroid and this and Fusion, if Fusion uses the same colors, I don't want to be in there. I can't tell the power bomb. I can't tell the yellow and green apart. My colorblindness is too severe for the correctional glasses. Trust me, I looked into it several times. I've got moderate protonopia, is what it's called. I'm blind to 95% of the colors that exist. As in, those colors just look like colors I can see. So a lot of colors blend together and just become the same color. Okay, I can't go there. I usually get by okay, and I mean, it's like, once in a while, it's like, color puzzle. Horror games love them color puzzles sometimes. I don't know that it's... I don't actually know... Yes, actually. I think if I could get an eye transplant, that would help. Because... if I remember correctly, it's a deficiency in the number of rods and cones I have in my eyes. So the problem is in my eyes, as far as my understanding goes. But I mean, I was born colorblind, so it's not like I'm... It's not like it is something that really affects me much. Right, yeah. It's also a hereditary thing, like... It's something that's more prominent in males, as far as my understanding goes. Females can get it, but more often they carry it and don't actually suffer from it, and then pass it on to their children. If their children are male. I'm not sure why that is, but colorblindness seems to... from what I've read, colorblindness affects males more than females. I could be wrong about that, but a quick Google search would correct me if I am. Okay, we can go up here now. Man, even after all these years, this was a really easy game to jump back into. Okay, that took me somewhere... I mean, I didn't really want to be out here, but whatever. I just wanted to see where that path went. I have the high jump now. Can I do that thing yet? Oh, ball jump. Okay. In that case... Oh wait, yeah, I have the ball jump. I forgot, they're tied together. Okay, alright. What is this over here? Is this anything at all? This space over here? Actually, there was some... You know what? What am I supposed to do? I feel like I messed it up already. Okay, I went right. Now what do I do? I found something else. Oh, okay, alright, hold on. We're making progress. I see what's happening. Maybe. Okay, I might have gone too far to the right. I think I've gone too far now. Ball shine? I don't know how to do that. Okay. How do I ball shine? So I build up speed. I build up speed and then what? Turn into a ball? Because I don't have the Shin Spark ability yet. think I do. Well, I've got the speed booster, but I thought the Shin Spark jump thing was separate. I'm just old. I'm too old. I can't remember anything anymore. I need to be put down. How do I do this? Okay, and then what? I did it, but then, hold on, we're gonna figure this out. What do you mean jump? If I jump, I'm gonna go up. In ball mode? Okay, before I try this again, do I jump in ball mode? Okay. There's a lot of inputs going on here. Okay, I accidentally went up. Go left. I went too high. You gotta like... Oh my word. Alright. Like, frame perfect inputs. What am I doing, a fighting game? Well, I can stand in here, but like... Am I doing this from the right area? Okay, which room? Which room? Just how many spaces or whatever, like... I have to Shin Spark from this room? Okay, hold on. Can I go right through the... Alright, I've got an idea, I've got an idea. I'm going to assume... that I can just Shin Spark right through the door. I didn't hit left. I never did this as a kid. This is my first time doing this. This is new to me. The door must be open. Okay. But now I don't have enough space to run. Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay. No wonder I never figured this out when I was a kid. That didn't work. Okay. I'm almost there. I'm gonna pull this off. Maybe. How do I get the door open? Because I can't shoot far enough to open it from there. Okay, but if I do that, she doesn't start running till she gets in here. Okay. Are you saying I do this? Can I even open it if it's off screen? No. Okay, I think I got it. I think I know what to do. Okay. This is difficult. That didn't give me the item. Why did it just stop? What do you mean by pressing down at one point? This is like pro gamer stuff that I What? What is this? Just let me through. Alright, I'm gonna try a little bit more, and then if I don't get this, I'm just gonna move on. No. Alright, I'm gonna make one more attempt, like successful attempt at doing the fucking doing the ball jump, and then if I don't make it all the way to the power-up, I'm just moving on. Just moving on with my life. Where am I supposed to press down? Like, what do you mean press down? That just canceled it. Oh, I'm about to move on. I did learn how to do something I never knew how to do, though. Now I'm not even doing it quick enough. Okay, we're moving on. I have spent too long on it. I don't need the thing anyway, that badly. Starting to hurt my thumb. Okay, sorry, I was checking a message. Let's keep playing this. And let's actually go where we have to go. If I don't finish this tonight, because it is already 6 o'clock, I'll finish it soon. It's not an overly long game. By the way, Harry, thanks for joining the stream, and for all the advice. I appreciate it. If you're still around. Okay, I'm not supposed to be... No, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Right? I can't remember anymore. Here we go. What kind of games do you like, Harry? I'm gonna assume you like horror games, unless your name is just a coincidence. Well, Silent Hill is a game I'm going to be streaming soon. I'm going to be starting with the first one on PS1. If you're interested, pop by. I don't know when exactly. Oh yeah, that's right, these little things, eat those. I forgot about that. Okay, I just sat there like an idiot and didn't do anything. Hold on. Do this, and then this. And there we go. I'm going to be playing through Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 at some point. I'll be doing 1 soon. I don't know exactly how long I'll go between the games, but I've only beat, out of the 4 Silent Hills on PS1 and PS2, I've only beat 1 and 2. So 3 and 4 will be blind playthroughs. Varia suit. We got the Varia suit, that's what I need. Prevents damage from acid and heat. And I'll be streaming most of the games in the Resident Evil series. I say most because I've already streamed a couple. Yeah, I know they're difficult. I have played the beginnings of both of them, but I've not beaten either of them. I like them though. I like the first 4 Silent Hill games. But yeah, I'm also going to be doing the entire Resident Evil series because... Did I say I streamed 2? I did not stream 2. I haven't streamed 2 yet. I think I was trying to, I've streamed... Let's see, which ones have I streamed? I streamed 4, I streamed 4 because 8 was coming out. I streamed 8 when it came out. I did 7, and I did 3 Remake when that came out. Those are the ones I have streamed. So, I have yet to stream 0, 1, 2, Code Veronica, the original 3. I'm gonna stream the originals and then the remakes. I streamed the 3 remake because I streamed it the day it came out, but When I go back and play them, I'm gonna go back and play them from the beginning. I will do the original 2 and the original 3, and then after I'm done with once I'm back up to the new games. I don't know what that is. Okay, what is that? Is that like something finished, or is that something that's being worked on? Oh, for the original 2 and 3? When I get to 2 and 3, I will check that out, because giving those games cleaner backgrounds would be cool. The thing is, for the GameCube versions. Here's the thing, though. When I do 2, I was planning on doing the original N64 version, because I still have my N64, and I still have my copy of Resident Evil 2 for it. And I can stream that with my capture card, because I have a thing that lets me plug it into an HDMI port. So, I might do 2 on original hardware. And part of that is because I love the Resident Evil, I love the N64 version of 2. Because it has... The models are a little bit more detailed, but also... it has the randomizer option you can pick, which I know there's like games have randomizers now all the time, like fan-made randomizers. But like Resident Evil 2 on the N64 had this option you could enable when you started a new game, where it would take non-important items and swap them around to different locations. So every playthrough, like, ammo and health would be, like, different areas. Like, always the same area. You'd always find items in the same areas. It just wasn't guaranteed what you would get. But 3, I might do the HD backgrounds for. Because I'm not so nostalgic for... I'm not as nostalgic for 3 as I am for the N64 version of 2. I like 3, but it's definitely not my favorite. I liked the 3 remake more than I liked the original 3. Not that like I said, not that I dislike 3, it's just... I always felt like 3 was kind of... There's too much just moving forward, I guess. That's the easiest way to put it. There's not enough... In my opinion, there's not enough exploring and backtracking. It's like, go to this area, find some keys, open some doors. Once you leave an area, you, like, never go back. Which, I mean, 3 Remake was exactly the same, but... Yeah. I got the N64 version of Resident Evil 2 when I was a kid. I bought it off Amazon for like $6. Okay, I should be able to get this item down here now easily. Yeah. Shit. I hate this room. I hate this room. Because of these flies. Yeah, I was pretty excited to get it for so cheap, and like like obviously I didn't have to worry about if it was gonna work or not. It's a cartridge. Like I've never seen an N64 game not work. Oh, is that how I could fix this issue? Okay, well, I already got the missile, so... Alright. Do you want activate easy sleep? No. I forgot about that, because the Game Boy didn't, like, go into sleep mode when you closed it. Or the original Game Boy Advance model. Alright, we gotta go back to Norfair. But yeah, I mean, if you're interested, I'd appreciate, and you want to follow, I'd appreciate it. It's not necessary, but, figure I'd just throw that out there. But I do a lot of variety of games, leaning more towards horror usually, but once in a while I like to take a break and play something like this. Oh, you are okay, sorry. I don't have, like, live notifications. And I don't know how to enable them because I'm still fairly new at this. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, I really... What did you think of the 2 remake? Because honestly, I loved it. There was only a couple of things I was disappointed about. And I'll talk about them. I want to see your opinion. Right. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I liked the 2 remake, and I understand that they wanted to modernize the camera angles, but I do love classic fixed camera angles. In a way, it feels cinematic to me. Like, not being able to control the camera. But it also allows them to do horror in a different way, because you can't turn the camera to look. So sometimes you hear an enemy, but you can't see it. So the things I was disappointed about, which are minor things in my opinion, I wish they hadn't taken the spiders out of the sewers. Now the reason they said they were removed is because apparently they were having trouble maintaining a realistic look for the spiders and making them as large as they were. And I guess that could be true, but it kind of feels to me like they... I don't know. How hard is it to make a giant spider that still looks real? Because when I played through that game the first time, I was like, man, I can't wait for the giant spiders. It's gonna be so fucked. And then they weren't there. I liked the enemies that replaced them, but I still wish the spiders were there. I have arachnophobia, but I would have loved to have seen those spiders. Okay, now we need to go down again. Well, actually, from what I heard, during the beta phases of Resident Evil 2 Remake, they started by doing fixed camera angles. But then they decided to change it. I don't remember what their reason was. But I mean, the Resident Evil engine can do Devil May Cry, it can do Resident Evil, it can do Ghosts and Goblins and Monster Hunter, so I mean, they can do whatever they want with the thing. Here, you know what, let me look up that interview real quick, because I want to know what they said about the static camera angles. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Static... or... we'll do fixed camera. Okay, well, there's a fixed camera mod, but I was looking for... This was an interview back when the game was not out yet. Or, like, had just come out. There we go. Resident Evil 2 originally had a fixed camera perspective mode, switchable anytime. Okay, yeah. So, basically what the interviewer said was... They wanted to change the fixed camera angles so that they could scare the audience in new ways. And honestly, I mean, Resident Evil games don't scare me because I enjoy them too much. I'm sure they scare some people. But if I'm gonna be honest, Resident Evil hasn't really been that scary of a series. Any horror game where you can fight back is really kind of difficult to, for me anyway, to feel scared. However, I will say there is a lot of moments in Resident Evil 2's remake that make you feel very tense. Every zombie encounter in that is very tense, like the classic Resident Evils, where it's like, just a few bites is enough to kill you. Also, getting chased around by Mr. X in the 2 remake was great. He was definitely scarier in the remake than he ever was in the original. In the original, he only showed up in a few scripted moments. And, like, the scariest thing he did was, like, there was one part in the original where he would, like, break down a wall. And that jumped the shit out of me when I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, the Resident Evil engine is apparently very easy to mod. Here's the thing, though, I've never played the game outside of vanilla. I also have a hard time disliking Resident Evil games. Like, the only one I really dislike at all is 6, and I still kind of like 6. 6 is, I would play through 6 with a friend. Not that I would play it by myself, but, like... I don't hate 6. I just would never play it alone. But, like, I enjoyed 8, and I understand the criticisms towards it. Just like I understand the criticisms towards 3 Remake, and 2 Remake even, but I like them too much. I like Resident Evil too much. I could talk about Resident Evil for hours, and here we are playing Metroid. But it's a series that I grew up alongside. I see what I'm supposed to do. another map room. One of the Resident Evil games I have the most nostalgia for, though, is the very first Resident Evil. The PS1 version. The director's cut version. And a big part of that comes from playing the DS port, which was just the PS1 version portable. I would play that game during long car trips, and I'd start a new game at the beginning of the trip and like finish it by the time we were getting home. It was great. I loved it. Yeah, are you talking about the DualShock version? Because, or are you just talking about the director's cut with analog stick support added? Because I understand the DualShock version is cool, but all I can think about when I think about that version is... Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The basement butt trumpets are something else. What? Okay, what's the FMV patch for, though? I didn't know there was anything wrong with the cutscenes. Or did they, like, censor the cutscenes or something? I know the initial cutscene is censored, even in the director's cut version. They took out a lot of the gore in the opening cutscene. Okay. Yeah, I recently watched the uncensored version of the opening scene. And, what's his name? Joseph. Is that the dude's name that gets eaten by the dogs? I can never remember because he's such an unimportant character. But, in the uncensored version, he gets torn up. It's amazing. It's like Evil Dead level. Oh, yeah, that's right, the, Chris smoking. Which is funny, because Chris smokes an 8. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I just dreamt that up, but I'm pretty sure he smokes an 8 in, like, one scene. Did I just dream that up? Hold on, now I need to confirm that to myself. Yes, okay, he does. He smokes on the helicopter towards the end of the game. Which is funny, because that feels like... That's like the first time they've showed Chris smoking since Resident Evil. He's falling into his old habits. He was clean, man, for years. There we go. This beam, which is made up of energy, waves, can pass through solid objects. But not Chozo statues. Yeah, so now I can do this. And just cheese the enemies. I guess this is kind of another bubble dimension. I forgot about this one when I mentioned it earlier. Okay, alright. Wait, is there a secret down here? No, that's just actual real lava. Is there a secret down here? I gotta know. No, again, just real lava. Alright. Why are these spaces down here? What purpose do they serve? Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess. That's exactly what they did to me. Oh, yeah. That's right. How do I get this guy? Back it up. I don't remember how to get... Oh, wait, I do. I remember. I almost did it on accident. Gotcha. Wait, there's an item in here. But where? Okay, how do I get it? How do I get the energy tank? Is there a fake door or a fake wall or something? Missile. Thank you. Okay, now I need to sprint. Well, so far we haven't died. I'm expecting to die when we get to Ridley, though. Ridley always fucked me up when I was a kid. You think so? It might just be me being a dumb kid, but I always had trouble with him. You know, I didn't really realize it, but this is kind of like the plant boss at the beginning of Super Metroid. You know, the one that kind of looks like a fucking badge. Except this is just like a worm with parasites. No, you stay frozen. Is that what this thing's called, or is that what the one in Super Metroid's called? Okay, now he has to go to the other side. Yeah, well, that plant always looked like something else to me. But, I mean, I guess in real life a lot of plants do, don't they? Do you think that was like an homage to that boss? Oh boy, here we go. Going after Ridley. Kinda similar. Like you beat it and it opens up a new path for you. Except in Super Metroid you go up. If I remember correctly. Okay, this room is just like... Here's a room to get some health. Or lose it if you're dumb. This track sounds very NES. Okay. Hopefully I can get up here. I cannot. I am ready to be here, right? Okay. I will use the visual clues. Hold on. I've been up since 4 a.m., so... Let's see. I'm trying. This kind of sounds like a Majora's Mask track. Oh, hold on. That's right, because if I'm remembering this correctly, I would always be like, what the fuck do I do here? And then I'd take the elevator back up, and then... Yeah. And now he's gone. It's like a setup for a horror. Oh yeah, it turned into like a bee or a hornet thing, right? Don't break all the alien eggs. Yeah, I remember this guy now. Yeah, except I was still too dumb. Even at 22 years of age, I was too dumb to get it. Eventually, I would have just gone up, gone up the elevator, and then gone back and been like, oh. Alright, you son of a bitch. I'm good at wasting missiles. Oh, how'd you like that? I hope some classic bosses make a return in Metroid Dread. That'd be cool. I want the boss from Metroid Fusion, whose like face melts off, to make a comeback. They brought him back in Other M. But it's like this mechanical, it's like this biomechanical creature, and like the more you break his outer shell, the more he like leaks. It was disturbing when I was a kid, a little bit. He like turns into goo. Yeah, it's the owl from Ocarina of Time. Oh, wait. Okay, doesn't the floor disappear in here? Yeah. I want that energy tank. Oh! Oh, I was one block too short. Hold on. Wait. I can do this. I can do this. Maybe. Maybe I can do this. Maybe not. Oh, so close. No! I was so close! Now I'm doing it too fast. I can do this. I want that energy tank. I know I can just get up there, but like, come on. Okay, I'm gonna try like a couple more times, and if I don't get it, I will move on, but... Man, why is this so hard? To maintain, anyway. Like, I get almost up there and then I lose it. How you like that, game? Doesn't really make a difference which way you go, because, I mean, both ways lead the same way. I just wanted the energy tank. I remember as a kid, like, counting out the tiles and then making the jump. And it took me so many tries. Honestly, ball jumping up there, bomb jumping, whatever you want to call it, was, like, saved time compared to how long it took me as a kid. That time the glass tube worked. Okay, so we've discussed our favorite Metroid stuff. If you're still here, Harry, what is your favorite Samus ship? By that I mean spaceship. Not who you ship Samus with. Because she has a different ship in every game. Or most every game. I'm sorry that I'm making you feel old. I'm not trying to. I am only 22, though. So, when this game came out in 2004, I was 5. And I didn't even own it. My uncle owned it, and I just played it at his house, but... yeah. I'm sorry that I was born only 22 years ago. Probably from Super. Personally, in the 2D Metroids, I think the ship she gets in Fusion is cool, and I like the ship she has in Prime 3 for the 3D ones. Although, I probably like the one in Fusion just because it's the only one she gets that isn't orange. I mean, I appreciate that the ship and the suit and her suit look very similar in design. Yes, I believe Prime 1's is just like a more detailed one version of Super's. Yeah, not very like not very weaponized. Just Prime's is like a little more angular in design, like because they were able to show it in more detail. But it's got the same kind of like ovular shape, you could say, with the thrusters on the bottom. Every design they give it is very cool. Prime 1, it doesn't look exactly like Super Metroid's, but like it just kind of looks like a more detailed version of Super Metroid's. I don't know if they changed her ship for Prime 2, but I know Prime 3 was... they made it look more battle-ready. Which is fitting, because Prime 3 is like an all-out war from start to finish. Like Federation versus Space Pirates. Yeah, but the ship in Fusion was also a loner. I don't remember why, but the Federation had to give... the Federation lent Samus the ship she has in Fusion. Or gave it to her, or whatever. Because after she got attacked by the X, something needed to quarantine her ship, or something. I'll be playing Fusion soon, so... What the hell is going... There's something going on outside my apartment. There's, like, loud noises and cars honking. I mean, my mic won't pick it up, but it's making me anxious. Other M is the Super Metroid ship, because Other M was a direct sequel to Super Metroid. In fact, the ship, if I remember correctly, the ship in Other M looks even closer to the Super Metroid design than the Metroid Prime 1 ship. Like, Prime 1, I remember, if I had to describe Prime 1's ship, it's very angular. And if I had to destroy... fuck. If I had to describe... I would say Prime 1's is more like a trapezoid, and Metroid Other M / Super Metroid is more like an oval. Honestly, Gear Joe, I think the ship designs, it was always fashion over function. Until 3. And then they made our ship a battleship. With shields and guns and all kinds of other stuff. There's an item here somewhere. Another energy tank. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've played a Metroid game at all. This is the first time in years I've played Metroid. Like I said at the beginning of the stream. The last one I played was the Samus Returns on the 3DS. But I'm sure there's explanations as to why she has so many different ships throughout the games. I remember 3 having a lot of info about her ship that you could read about. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Something happens at the beginning of Fusion that causes her to lose her ship. And I believe it's related, of course, to the X parasite. And they have to, like, because they have to, like, surgically remove her power suit and everything. Hold on, I got a message. Alright, let me try getting this missile again. Let me be smart about it, though. When I play Fusion, we'll know for sure. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I gotta respond to somebody. There we go. Well, we're about to go after Ridley. I've got way more health and missiles than I ever did when I was a kid. Going after Ridley, which is probably why I always had so much trouble with him. I would play through these games and not try to get everything. I mean, I'm still not trying to get everything, but, like... I've definitely got more items now than I ever did when I was a kid. Okay. This one attacks. Also, is it just me, or do the backgrounds in this game look a lot like comic book art? I mentioned this at the beginning as well, but a lot of the backgrounds in this kind of remind me of comic book art. There we go, another incompatible artifact. And more health. Here he comes. Oh, good. Good way to start the fight. Just fall right into the lava. This is bringing back flashbacks, like fear. I feel fear in my heart. Okay. He really is baby easy in this one. I was just a dumb kid. No, let me up. Oh. Okay. Is that how I was supposed to get out of there? I'm gonna assume so. Okay, now I've beat Ridley. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. I mean, that was the only solution I could see. So now that I've beat Ridley, I just leave. Yeah, that's okay. I'm playing the game and I'm not even giving it 100% of my attention because I'm very tired. But I'm having fun, so I'm just gonna keep playing. Right, I got the unknown artifact, so now I can go through these things. I'm definitely having an easier time with this than I ever did as a kid, but, I mean, I wasn't a pro gamer when I was a kid either. Now, I believe I'm a pretty good chunk of the way through the game already. I think I'm gonna try and just beat this tonight. Oh look, someone doesn't like the Chozo. I should have kept running. Damn it, I should have kept running. Oh. Okay, how do I get this missile? Everyone freeze. I'm using Zawurudo right now. Oh, I need an ability I do not possess. I now have the ability needed to get that missile. Got the screw attack. Now I'm unstoppable. I should heal. Now nothing can stand in my way. Well, this has been a pretty fun stream. I'm glad I decided to play this game. I mean, it was inevitable that I streamed it at some point, considering I've been thinking about Metroid since they announced Metroid Dread. And it is too bad the Metroid series went neglected for so long, because it's such a good series. Like, the last two Metroid games we got, one was on the Wii and one was on the 3DS. And we did not get a single Metroid game on the Wii U. And now the Switch, we're finally 3 years in, almost 4 years in. Man, actually, yeah, like, the Switch came out in 2017? Yeah, 4 years in, we're finally getting a Metroid game. And we're supposed to get Prime 4 at some point, which I'm looking forward to, but it's taking its time coming out. I'm hoping that one will be good. I'm a little bit more worried about that, honestly, than Dread. Just because, I mean, I feel like Dread's gonna be good. Prime, however, 4 seems like it's having some trouble. Like I am having some trouble. With this, getting this missile. Give me the missile. Ugh! Oh my god. Can I turn the screw attack off for a second? No, you can't disable abilities. I can't remember which Metroid let you do that, but I know there's a 2D Metroid that lets you turn off your abilities. If this, you know, if once in a while you might want to turn off your Ice Beam or your screw attack or any other thing like that. Too early. Too late. Yes. That, I mentioned it on the stream before you got here, but that game, I was playing that, is the reason I decided to do this today. I haven't streamed, I'm not streaming it currently. I played the first Axiom Verge when that came out, and that was way before I'd started streaming. So someday I will stream the first one and then the second one. Although, I'm going to be perfectly honest, I'm only a few hours into 2. I'm not sure if I like it as much as I liked the first one. I mean, obviously it's going in a different direction than the first one, but I don't know how I feel about the weapons so far. Oh, come on. Why? Why you gotta do me like that? Ah, yes. The plot thickens. How do I get up there? But yeah, I've played the first one and I've started playing the second one. What I think I will do is if I enjoy the second one enough, I will stream it, but I want to stream the first one first. I know for a fact that I'm going to stream the first one. I just don't know, I don't know if I like the second one much yet. Can I get... Okay, you know, I'm gonna come back to this room, maybe. I don't know if I can even get through there yet, or if I even need to. I was honestly surprised Axiom Verge 2 came out already. They announced it a little while ago, and then, like, a few days ago it was out. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of this hell dimension? There we go. What are your thoughts on Axiom Verge? Yeah. I don't have the Epic Store. I don't have Epic on my PC. I don't necessarily have anything against Epic, but, I don't like having a bunch of game clients on my PC just to play games. I've had Steam for so long. And, like, Ubisoft games used to have their own storefront, and so did EA. But both of those companies now offer their games on Steam, and you don't need their, you don't even need like you don't even need like Uplay installed anymore to play Ubisoft games on PC, thanks to them deciding to just release their games on Steam. So, yeah. I just find it convenient to not have to worry about downloading a bunch of different clients just to play a few games from different developers. Okay, there's something down here, but is it worth... No, there's nothing down here. Never mind, this is just a jape. Yeah, Epic does like to give away those free games, don't they? Unfortunately, a lot of the games Epic has given away I already own in some form. Yeah. I get most of my games on the Steam Summer Sale. Okay, hold on, sorry. I got texted again. I try to avoid doing this on stream, but once in a while I get a message that's important. Sorry I'm clearing my throat a lot. Yeah, they aren't very demanding games. I mean, the Nintendo Switch can run them. Which is what I own 2 on, by the way. I own 2 on my Switch. I own 1 on Steam. Which, I mean, I could still stream it, because I am streaming this off of a console right now. I have an internal capture card. But, I just don't know if... I don't know if 2 is a game I want to stream. I don't know yet. Sometimes I go in blind, but... once in a while, yeah. I didn't want to wait to stream it, so I started checking it out on my own. And so far it's been fun, but I don't know if it's something I want to stream. 1, I definitely want to stream. It's been a while since I've played it, and I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, the Switch is not a very powerful console. Nintendo is always usually, like... power is usually not their thing. I, however, have had a Switch since... well, I got my first job, and then I got a Switch. Like a year after the Switch had come out. Well... Screw Attack has turned this room into a nightmare. Well, yeah, I get what you're saying, but they wanted it to be portable and non-portable. If they had made a console that was just for playing on the TV, they could have put a lot more power into it. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I just gotta do it. What do you mean by streaming? Like streaming to your mobile device? Because there's a... oh, streaming to Twitch. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it doesn't have a built-in streaming ability. I mean, consoles that do have that, like the PS5, PS4, Xbox, whatever, Xbox XX, it's okay, the built-in streaming stuff, but and I know not everyone can afford a PC that they can put a capture card in. So it definitely works well for those people. But in my case, it would be better for me to just hook the consoles up to my capture card. It's easy, well, from my experience, I'm not like a streaming expert, but from my experience, It's easier to stream from a PC. Who knows? Maybe the Xbox One, the Xbox One XX has good streaming built into it. Okay, how do I get out of this area? Yeah. There we go. This has just been the podcast stream. I've talked about anything and everything since the game started. Which is fine, I mean, it's good to keep talking, but... I haven't felt talkative like this in a while. That's right. I don't need to do that anymore. I can just do this. Hold on, sorry. Man, every time I, like, look away to, like, respond to the person I'm talking to, when I look back, I clear my throat, like, instinctively. I don't know why. Okay, so now we go up to the... Are we going to Torium now? That's where I think I'm supposed to go. Oh, the screw attack. It's great until trying to use enemies as platforms. It is, like, your most powerful attack, though. as far as standard enemies are concerned. Enemies are concerned. Okay, we're almost there. We made it through the dramatic hallway. Now here's a horror cutscene. Just Metroids devouring a corpse. A space pirate corpse at that, which we haven't run into any of those yet. Okay, here goes. I dread the Metroids. that was not... That was not meant to be a joke. That was, I promise, that was 100% unintentional. No, get off me. Get off me. Yeah, screw attack doesn't work on them. As far as I know, you just freeze them and missile them. And then you got the donuts. That's what my dad always called them. To contend with. Okay, one at a time, please. There we go. So far, so good. This song kind of has like a Resident Evil thing going for it. I mean, I know this game, the original predates Resident Evil, obviously, but like if you keep just the organ or whatever you want to call that, the main piece of the song, sounds very much like mansion music from Resident Evil 1. Then you got the little synthesizer that kind of helps separate it, make it its own thing. No. Let go of me. Let go of me. They're so annoying to get off of you. Yeah, well, I mean, I know the original Metroid was inspired by Alien. Obviously, a lot of stuff has music like this. It's just my brain will associate it with Resident Evil if it can. Yep, I remember this fucking room. You know what? Stay on my head. Go for it. Is that all of them? No. That was the last one. That was another nightmare room for me as a child. Here it is. If this were the original game, I'd be about ready to fight the final boss. However, this version has a bit of an extended ending, not to spoil. Okay, let me shoot these donuts for a second and give me some missiles. Also, I have not used the super missile offensively once. I've only used it for the doors that you need it for. Okay, I need to stop killing them in their spawn spot, because it's not giving me anything. Talking about spoiling a game from 2004. How could you get through this part without taking damage? Like, there's just so much going on everywhere. Ah! Get out of the lava. Alright, shoot the donut. This part is annoying. I'm just gonna say it. There's just shots everywhere. Ah! You know what I liked about Metroid Prime 3? The way they kind of brought Mother Brain back. They built a bunch of AIs based on her, and then a virus spreads. And they basically become Mother Brains. Ugh. Oh, please, I'm gonna die. What an annoying fucking room. First death. First death. Oh, first death, and it was at Mother Brain. Oh, well. I hate that room. I'm sad that I died. I own ukulele. Are you talking about the original or like the 2D platformer one? I've owned ukulele for a long time. Which reminds me, aside from Resident Evil 2, I also have Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Banjo-Kazooie, that I could stream all of those on with my N64. Give me missiles. I want a bunch of missiles. Oh my god. Get out of the lava, please. Why did they have to design this area like this? Just to make me suffer? You got 2 tiny platforms to stand on, and enemies shooting everywhere. Shoot your thing. Shoot your thing. Oh my god! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play it smart, alright? Freeze that donut. Stay frozen. I broke it. What the fuck? That super missile just bounced off her eye. Oh my fuck. Childhood trauma is in full swing. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do an experiment. Alright? If I break that and then leave, does it stay broken? Yes. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Just to make this less painful for myself. Oh my god. Okay, that's all of them, right? I'm gonna save. And gather some missiles. funny thing about the Mother Brain boss fight is she is the easiest thing about her boss battle. The room is the boss. Boss. Oh yeah, I can just screw attack to these things. Alright, I'm gonna say 52 missiles is probably good. Let's go. Let's kill this son of a bitch. Oh, don't worry. I just wanted to fall in the lava for a second. Ugh. Goddamn lava. Wow. Self-destruct mechanism activated. Evacuate immediately. How did that... Why was that so easy that time? Time for the screen to tilt. I remember Smash Bros. Melee did this. Like, to reference Metroid. In the story mode. All right. Ugh. I like how this references a bit of the map that they designed for Super Metroid when that came out. You know, because you return to the planet. Now, if this were the original Metroid, it would be over. But it's not. And Samus took her suit off just a moment too early. The timing of my escape couldn't have been worse. I was attacked by space pirates and left nearly defenseless. Stripped of my power suit, all I had for protection was my rather useless emergency pistol. Infiltrating the space pirate mothership so armed may have been foolish, but I had no choice. Yeah. Could I survive long enough to escape? I love how they didn't just remake Metroid. They expanded upon it as well. Stun enemies with charge shots. Also, this is the only time in this game you encounter the space pirates in the extended section. Where you are also stuck in your Zero suit. Welcome to the horror section of the game. Or the Metal Gear section, if you will. Space Pirate Mothership. Okay, this actually does kind of sound like a Metal Gear theme. I kind of love it. Yeah, just download the map into my body. Mothership map data acquired. So this is the final area. Looks like we're beating the game tonight after all. Well, we're off to a good start. It really is like I'm playing Metal Gear. Agile bastards. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. The space pirates keep hearing the clap of my ass cheeks. God, they're fast. No. My God. Please. It's like running from Samus X, except she's everywhere. If only I had a cardboard box. Run. I'm glad our stun gun here works like bombs from our morph ball for some reason. Hey, that motherfucker just got team killed. Alright, stay out of the spotlight. Oh, good job. Alright, stun him. Get out of there. Ugh. Making my balls hurt. Hide. So far, so good. Just you fuckers wait till I got my suit back. Go, 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 ah! Samus, just go up. Ugh. What was that? Whose footprints are these? Good thing I've got my Soliton radar. What the f- why? Ow! Every single hit from them is one energy tank. I'd just like to point that out. Run. Run, Samus, run. I'm being chased by crab people. There was something funny to me about the way he just kept running. Alright, let's try not to actually... Let's try to not get caught. Because I definitely, up until now, haven't been trying. Why did I... Oh, okay. For a second I thought I'd gone back. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? Crawl, you motherfucker. Hey, 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 hey. Cheater. I was hiding. Alright, how do I get over there? Alright. So far, so good. I'll be happy if I don't die again. Okay, I just felt like somebody was gonna show up. Oh, look at that sexy beast up there. You draw that guy like one of your French girls. Okay, hold on. What's through the secret door? Someone took the item away. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's the power bomb, too. They're like, oh, shit, we gotta get this away from her. They know. Okay, I thought it was only I realized the mistake I've made. I realized the error of my ways. I thought the eyes could only see you when that beam was being shot out. But no, they see you if you pass in front of them. The beam is just there as an attack. The guy shot me in the ass. Team killed. It's a rat race. Ah! Oh, fuck. Yeah, team kill each other. Why am I backtracking? Please be somewhere worth it. No. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't worth it. Okay. Let's try that again. I got lost and ran the wrong way, and that was a disaster. I like how this dude, this man here, had the power bomb on his dick. Alright, remember, the eyes can see you, even if the beam isn't there. Wow. Well, you know, some people learn from their mistakes. Why don't you guys team kill each other or something? Stop killing me. Okay, 4 deaths. I was doing so good. So I was discussing this earlier, how I like Metroidvanias a little more than Igavanias, or the Castlevania side of Metroidvanias, if you will. I think another thing I like about Metroidvanias a little more than Castlevanias is Metroidvanias are typically shorter, while Igavanias can take upwards of 40 hours or more. Or maybe that's just because I'm bad at them. Alright, let's try this again. No, Samus. Fuck. We're close to the end. I'm not gonna give up. This part's just pain in the ass. A little bit. I know, I'm being impatient, but... like, the space pirates are gonna see me inevitably. Slow down a little bit, maybe. Alright, here we go. We can do this. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm glad it only took me this many tries to figure that out. But now I've, like, screwed myself. Alright, this should be it. I actually know what to do this time. Alright, here we go. Time for all of you to kiss my ass. Ass! See ya, fuckers. There, that was awful. Baby Samus. Bird person. Chozo. If I remember correctly, Samus was raised by the Chozo after space pirates killed her parents. This is an interesting challenge, I guess. It's almost like the Castlevania, like, fight yourself thing from Symphony of the Night. You know, that game I've never beat. I got to the inverted Castle Dracula in that game, and I never made it further than that. Ugh. Man, the opportunity to shoot that thing is not very long. Man. You motherfucker. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Now we have the unknown artifacts. This powerful beam can blast through multiple enemies. Reduces damage from foes, enables free movement in water, stops lava damage. Space jump, somersault continuously in the air. You got the fully powered suit. It's funny they give you a bunch of new abilities right at the end of the game. Like there's almost no game left. But it's okay, it's time to finish this. So that Samus can lose all of these abilities before the next game. What's it missing? Power bombs, right. Well, yeah, that's true, but I've never 100%ed a Metroid game. I'm not a completionist. Not in everything I play anyway. Okay, where do I go now? Wait, I gotta go through. I gotta go. Okay. Just had to use my missiles. It does make you feel badass though, finally getting to like fight the space pirates, and they don't even stand a chance against you now. Yeah, now who's the bitch? Everything died. Can't hide from me. Alright, we're back on board the mothership. Now it's time to fight the new final boss. Well, I mean, we got a little while. There's still quite a bit of the ship left to explore. What? Oh. Space jump is always fun. Especially paired with the screw attack. Oh, I can't. I need a power bomb to get to... See? There it is. It finally happened. That door looks exactly the same as the super missile door. Ah, it's a gonk droid. Get out of my way. Walking trash can. Okay, yeah, the dark ones suck. Kinda forgot about them. Maybe if I kill these guys now, they'll stay dead. Let's save. They did not stay dead. Really, dude. I guess they put that there in case any space pirates were chasing you, you'd have to deal with them. I think some of my favorite space pirate lore is from Metroid Prime 1. I believe from Metroid Prime 1. The space pirates attempt to copy Samus's morph ball and suit, and while testing it, the subjects who tested it were crushed upon entering morph ball mode. I believe that's a data file you can read in Metroid Prime 1. Shitty way to go. There's that powerbomb stealing motherfucker. Wow, they really thought that one through. Opens yellow hatches. What is the purpose of this room? That. It's funny, but in Metroid Prime 3, the space pirates came pretty damn close to beating the Federation. I'm looking forward to streaming the Prime games. But like I said, we're gonna do the 2D ones first because I want to do Dread when that comes out. Although if I do all the Metroid games in one sitting, like this one, they won't take me very long to get through the 2D ones. Here it comes. Time for the finale. Meta Ridley. Okay, you have to hit his heart. I love Ridley's theme. I'm glad we get to hear it again. It's a hard shot to time. Does the power bomb work on him? Because I got 3 I might as well use. Gotcha. Just barely. Self-destruct mechanism activated. Evacuate immediately. Again. There we go. We got 5 minutes this time. Yeah, I believe Prime 1, 2, and 3 all run at 60 FPS. Yeah, I thought about that after it was a little bit too late. I mean, I've got a generous amount of time to get out of here. You know, until I ran into this motherfucker. Alright, right one more time. Fuck, I should have saved. Okay, never mind, I'm good. I'm good. Barely, but I'm good. Time to steal a space pirate ship. Good thing Samus can pilot it. Mission accomplished. Wow, I was not planning on this being a one-off, but that's just how it happened. That's what happens when I go too long without playing Metroid, I guess. Well, I didn't 100% it, and I wasn't planning to either, but we beat it. And it was just as fun as I remember. Thanks for watching, Harry Mason. And Gear Joe, I don't know if you're still lingering around, but you popped up a couple of times. Next up will be Metroid, Super Metroid. I'd do Metroid 2, but I can't capture my 3DS. And the original Metroid 2 is just not a game I want to play. Tomorrow will be RPG Monday, obviously. We'll be doing Xenogears. And maybe some SMT3. Then I'll be taking Tuesday off. Wednesday we will do PS3 stuff. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Lollipop Chainsaw, maybe a couple other games. Oh yeah, there's like a little drawing, isn't there? Yep. In case you forgot, Samus was a child once. Bird people. Somehow I've been live for 4 hours and 23 minutes, but I beat the game in just under 3 hours. I didn't even get, I barely got half the items. It's okay. Samus can keep her clothes on. That's true, I did die some, but I didn't realize that I died enough to, like, cut a whole hour of my playtime. Gallery has been added to the options screen. Oh yeah, you guys want to play the hardest game in the world? And it's not even just because of difficulty? Now isn't this something? I'm playing an NES game, being emulated on a Game Boy Advance, being emulated on a Wii U. No, you know what? I could use that password, but you know what? How do I make this stop? How do I make this go away? Exit the game. Quit the game. I wanna... There we go. Quit. Quit Metroid. Let me... I got a code. I got a Metroid code. If this is still in the game. Hold on. I mean, I doubt they would take this out. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. This password... This is a password I've known about for a while. Let's see what happens if we put it in. I hate alphabetical keyboards. Or key layouts. There we go. It just put me back on the main screen. God damn it. Okay, let's read about Engage Really Motherfucker real quick. So, on the 3DS version of Metroid, it would cause the game to freeze. So that's pretty cool. It also crashes the switch. Yeah, I pressed start. Was I not supposed to press start? I thought start was like the button I was supposed to press when I was done putting in the password. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, the Switch and 3DS versions of this game both crash if you type in Engage Really Mother Effer. What is there any... Game Boy Advance. It just crashes and resets the game, so... Yeah. Alright. Well, that was fun. That is going to be Metroid for now. Thanks for watching. That's also going to conclude the stream. I had a lot of fun streaming this, and we'll do more Metroid soon. Next up will be Super Metroid, which is your favorite. Again, thank you for watching. I appreciate the new follow. And, yeah. Peace out.